Hello, fleet members. It's me, Cosmo Costanza, your Banshee on the airwaves, your Wraith on the radio, the Reaver in your earhole. If you're hearing me, that means you've tapped into the Crimson Fleet Galactic broadcast radio frequency. Lucky you. And lucky me. Lucky all of us. It's a new day, folks. Raiding party, led by our always fearless leader, Mr. Delgado himself, just arrived here at the station, and you'll never guess what they brought. Discs! Mr. Cric's optical disc from back before Earth turned all dusty. I won't go into detail about who all they had to kill to get them. We'll save that for the top of the hour. Gotta keep you lot listening after all. But we've got some laser readers too. And that means, my lovely marauders, it's finally time to listen to something other than Vladimir's old Marley jingles. I'm not gonna waste any more time. Let's see what these old artists, those pirates from before the seas were stars, had to teach us. This label's a bit ripped, but I can read Nancy Sin on this first one. And that sounds perfect to me.
It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. And every day is the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today, knowing that you're mine. Knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, our skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. And every day's the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today, knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, my skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you.
Lord, I was born a rambling man, trying to make a living and doing the best I can. And when it's time for leaving, I hope you'll understand that I was born a rambling man. was born a rambling man. Lord, I 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 was born a rambling
Another kind of light. I don't expect it to believe me, but everything is alright. I don't make rules for a living. I don't do tricks for a time. I was born on a good day. Deaf, dumb, and blind. Who am I to tell the truth? Oh, I don't even know what it is. Well, I don't know how to say it, but I know that I can show you. I said I don't know how to say it, but I know that I can show you. I tie my boots up tight.
Sitting on a million, sitting on it every day. Can't make no money giving your stuff away. Why don't you do right like the millionaires do? Put your stuff on the market and make a million too. Face a betting woman, she bets on every hand. She's a tricking mother for you everywhere she lands. Why don't you do now like the millionaires do? Put your stuff on the market and make a million too. She lives down by the jail. On her back, though she got hot stuff for sale. Why don't you do now like the millionaires do? Put your stuff on the market and make a million too. Can make no money giving your stuff away. Why don't you do now like the millionaires do? Put your stuff on the market and make a million too. Put your stuff on the market and make a million too.
Making a million. That's what it's all about. You gotta avoid the black holes, but if you have the right stuff to sell, you can always find a buyer. Speaking of buyers, does anyone know what the trade authority is doing, asking around for planetary data? What, they pushed into our territory enough and now they want to be listed too? Turn thieving into a business. Guess it doesn't get much more evil than that. Speaking of evil, this next song is all about what used to happen on Earth when people fell ill of the law. Thank God we switched to the bounty system.
Wanted man in California, wanted man in Buffalo. I see this wanted man, I might be in Colorado or Georgia by the sea, working for some man who may not know at all who I might be. If you ever see me coming, and if you know who I am, don't you breathe it to nobody, 'cause you know I'm on the lam. Wanted man by Lucy Watson, wanted man by Jeannie Brown, wanted man by Nellie Johnson, wanted man in this Tex town. But I've had all that I wanted of a lot of things I had, and a lot more than I needed of some things that turned out bad. Stopped to get myself a map, went the wrong way into Juarez with Juanita on my lap. Then I went to sleep in Shreveport, woke up in Abilene, wondering why the hell I'm wanted at some town halfway between. Wanted man in Albuquerque, wanted man in Syracuse, wanted man in Tallahassee, wanted man in Baton Rouge. There's somebody set to grab me anywhere that I might be, and wherever you might look tonight, you might get a glimpse of me. Wanted man in California, wanted man in Buffalo, wanted man in Kansas City, wanted man in Ohio, wanted man in Mississippi.
All rise.
Judge, Your Honor, hear my plea before you open up your court. I don't want no sympathy, 'cause I done cut my good man's throat. I caught him with a trifling chain. I warned him about before. I had my knife and went insane, and the rest you ought to know. Judge, judge, please, Mr. Judge, send me to the electric chair. Judge, judge, good Mr. Judge, let me go away from here. I wanna take a journey to the devil down below. I done killed my man. I wanna reap just what I sow. Judge, judge, good Mr. Judge, send me to the electric chair. Judge, judge, Lordy, Lordy, Judge, I love him so dear. I cut him with my barlow, I kicked him in the side. I stood there laughing over while he wallowed round and died. Oh, Judge, judge, good Mr. Judge, send to go my bail. I don't wanna spend no 99 years here in jail. Oh, judge, sweet Mr. Judge, send me to the electric chair. Judge, good kind judge, send me to the electric chair. Send me to the electric chair. Send me to the electric chair. Send me to the electric chair.
Said you found a way to end it peacefully. I remember finding shoes near the lake under a tree, and I'm sitting on the shore. I thought I saw your charm float by. It doesn't matter now, 'cause all you want to do was die. Yeah, if only you stuck around, I never would have made a sound. But now you're on the ocean floor, and I've opened a brand new door. Brand new door. Swimming out to sea, trying to find something else while I'm skipping stones and I'm listening to the shells. And I won't forget you if someone else comes along. I found the words you wrote, but I would not dare to quote. My friends, the lines you were meant, like what's so bad about dying anyway? Swimming out to sea, trying to find something else while I'm skipping stones and I'm listening to the shells. And I won't forget you if someone else comes along. You'll always come to mind whenever I hear that song. Yeah, the one about photographs, sung by Ringo Starr. Especially in the chorus part, you always said, "No, don't you start, don't you start, yeah, yeah, don't you start, don't you start."
I had a friend named Ramblin' Bob who used to steal, gamble, and rob. He thought he was the toughest guy around. Well, I found out last Monday that Bob got locked up Sunday. Well, they got him in the jailhouse way downtown. He's in the jailhouse now. He's in the jailhouse now. Well, I told him once or twice, quit playing cards and shooting dice. He's in the jailhouse now.
jailhouse now. He's in the jailhouse now. Well, I told him once or twice, quit playing cards and shooting dice. He's in the jailhouse now. I met her just last Tuesday. I told her I was the smartest guy in town. Well, we started to spending my money and started to calling me honey. We took in every cabaret in town. We're in the jailhouse now. 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 Well, I told that judge right to his face, we don't like to see this place. We're in the jailhouse now.
Aren't we glad we live in a more civilized time, folks? The past was a dangerous, unruly place. All right, it's time for some news. Got a report here from out of the Parima system. Something about an abandoned shuttle out in orbit. As always, finders means keepers, so let me know who gets there first. I also read an article recently about an abnormal number of heat leeches being spotted on ships that weren't cleaned properly. Isn't that disgusting? You don't want leeches. Look, I'll help you. Here's some music to clean up to.
Hey, sweet lady, where you running so fast? Maybe if you slow down, we could make this last. But you're running at 100 miles, flashing that $1 million smile, and everybody turns
night in Chicago. Tucker pulls the ground ball to the right side. Feeds the pitcher, and he throws it away. Here comes Rondell White to score. Cubs lead 4-1.
Do you like my body tricks? 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 What do you like my body tricks? I trick out, flick and sticks. Do you like my body tricks? I trick out, flick and sticks to get my kicks. So look in my eyes, what will you leave behind once you've gone? So precious. You got what you came for, now I think it's time to move on. Well, yeah. But these ghosts come alive like water and wine. Walk through these streets singing songs and carrying signs. To them these streets belong. And mine is open, last the best part of eternity. And out of this you got the sin that breathes inside inside of not this hate, but the loneliness has led me here into this mess of. My hands are soaking in the blood of angels. Broken wings, they collapse. Will I see the break of day? The clouds exploding into torrents of rain fell. All these lost heavens wash away. And I'm from shame we bear a weight that brings me to a call. It's just a longing tell of decades of unanswered calls. It's all a change, 'cause every day we slip and fall. Kids while I'm down, my fist lift into a ball. My hands are soaking in the blood of angels. Broken wings, they collapse. Will I see the break of day? The clouds exploding in torrents of rain fell. All these lost heavens wash away. So look in my eyes, what will you leave behind once you've gone? So precious. You got what you came for, now I think it's time to move on. Well, yeah. But these ghosts come alive like water and wine. Walk through these streets singing songs and carrying signs. To them these streets belong. So look in my eyes, what will you leave behind once you've gone? You got what you came for, now I think it's time to move on. But these ghosts come alive like water and wine. Walk through these streets singing songs and carrying signs. To them these streets belong.
I've been dreaming of sex, drugs, and violent retribution, of sound and noise pollution, the forgotten revolution. I'm not seeing a solution, I'm just trying to get something done. Into songs about friends and times they were few, songs about the future to cause a line or two for each of you and I miss dying, coughing up blood and flying. If you stay sane with both feet on the floor, where were you always kicking up dust for? And I don't wanna work no more, no. I don't wanna work no more. I'm gonna make you so proud of me. I'm gonna make you so proud of me. And I hope we live on through postcodes, 'cause only God knows where next I'll go. And I'll always sing the people who will not harass me, and girls that I barely know.
so much, but it's enough. It's hope in homelessness, home and being hopeless in the winds. Flying from the coast, remind us to make the most of every chance we get to dance with ghosts of alpha bags. And as he wrapped his hands around my neck, all I could see was you touch his leg, and neither makes me all that eager, 'cause it won't be too long till my body is gone. And I don't wanna work no more, no, I don't wanna work no more. I'm gonna make you so proud of me, I'm gonna make you so proud of me. And I don't wanna work no more, no, I don't wanna work no more. I'm gonna make you so proud of me, I'm gonna make you so proud of me. And I hope we live on through postcodes, 'cause only God knows where next I'll go. And I'll always sing for people who will not harass me, and girls that I barely know. And when men get older, they laugh less. Even dogs wag their tail when they're close to death. But I'm going down, my hands by my side. Eyes open wide, and a puppy dog smile. And we're not all that fast, what we lack in speed we make up with complete disregard for sleep. And I don't wanna work no more. I'm gonna make you so proud of me. 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 I hope we live on through postcodes, 'cause only God knows where the stuff go. And I'll always sing for people who will not harass me, and girls that I barely know. I hope we live on through time zones, 'cause only God knows where the stuff go. And I'll always sing for people who will not harass me, and girls that I barely know.
The Broadcasting System and its affiliated stations present Orson Welles and the Mercury Theater on the air in...
Whoa, sorry about that, folks. Didn't mean for the tunes to go on that long. Nature took a call and I had to take a shit. Won't happen again. Look, before we move on here, I want to address something. We've been asked by many of you why we haven't aired the Jasper Cric's interview in a while. We aired it already. Why do you all feel the need to listen to the man's words over and over and over again? I know you all own the recordings. Listen to them on your own time. That's what GNN is for. Fucking legacy chasing sons.
She's not what you say.
coming for you. I'm the space invader. I'll be a rock and rollin' bitch for you. Keep your mouth shut. Just walking like a big monkey bird. And I'm busting up my brains for the world. Keep your electric eye on me, baby. With your ray guns to my head. Press your space close to
but it bears repeating now. Fell in love with a girl. I fell in love once and I most completely. She's in love with the world, but sometimes his feelings can be so misleading. She told us that you won't rise, and I must be fine because my heart's still beating. Come and kiss me by the riverside, yeah. Bobby said hey fine, he don't consider it cheating now. Repeating now.
You've been with me a year to the day 365 days watching me decay. We used to talk about girls who play guitars. We used to talk about plans in tiny bars. In the gaps between words are the things that really intrigue me. It's the gasps and the sighs that say more about what's inside you. We used to climb aboard a high horse every time. We used to talk about boys with missing spines. It's her life and her life is worth living. It's her life. It never struck her to pause 1 minute. It's her life. The path of excess just led to boredom. You've lived your life with your mouth wide open. It's her life and her life is worth living. It's her life. It never struck her just to pass 1 minute. It's her life. When you lie on my bed and you label me a friend, don't you know how much that hurts? You could pretend and I wouldn't know. I could be who you wanted in the dark. She goes out, she gets drunk, she gets off, she goes so she gives in. She goes out, she gets drunk, she gets off, she goes so she gives in. It's her life and her life is worth living. It's her life. It never struck her just to pass 1 minute. It's her life, and her life is worth living. We used to talk about girls who play guitar. We used to talk about girls who play guitar. We used to talk about girls who play guitar. We used to talk about girls who play guitars.
Folks, I don't know about you, but it sounds like whoever kept these discs intact really had it hard for someone. I can relate. I think we all can. It gets lonely out here in space. After a while, you begin to forget what smiling feels like. I was feeling that way recently, you know. But then I took a trip over to Sidonia, and I know this is going to sound dumb. I know that. But there was this drawing, kid's drawing, of a frog with a helmet on. Cutest fucking thing I ever saw. I took a picture of it, you know, and every now and then when I'm traveling, I happen to look down at my dashboard and see it. Cutest fucking thing.
And it's like a free-for-all here, and owner should be to come down here and see if he can secure his business if he wants to.
April 26, 1992. There was a riot on the streets. Tell me, where were you? You were sitting home watching your TV while I was participating in some anarchy.
First spot we hit, it was my liquor store. I finally got all that alcohol I can't afford. With red lights flashing, time to retire. And then we turned that liquor store into a structure fire. Next stop we hit, it was the music shop. It only took one brick to make that window drop. Finally we got our own PA. Where do you think I got this guitar that you're hearing today? Hey!
Call fire at Delaware. Respond to the mobile station, Alameda, Anaheim. It's flaming up good.
For Alameda Station, Anaheim.
When we returned to the pad to unload everything, it dawned on me that I need new home furnishings. So once again we filled the van until it was full. Since that day my living room's been much more comfortable. Cause everybody in the hood has added up to here. It's getting hotter and hotter and harder each and every year. Some kids went in a store with their mother. I saw her when she came out, she was getting some Pampers. They said it was for the black man, they said it was for the Mexican, and not for the white man. But if you look at the street, it wasn't about Rodney King. Not this fucked up situation and these fucked up police. It's about coming up and staying on top and screaming 187 on a motherfucking cop. It's not in the paper, it's on the wall. National Guard, smoke from all around.
Units be advised of an attempt 211 to arrest now at 938 Temple, 938 Temple. 30 subjects with bands trying to get inside the CB's house. They're trying to kill them.
Cause I'm alive, I'ma live illegal.
I bet your sick leg for a sapling tiny and red. Elevate your tricep, you're a martyr in bed. And you're sitting on the gold mine, shooting up the old time, cleaning up the refuse of your flat shirt and coke line. Now I've been pulling thread, doing all kinds of evil. Now you hate me, baby, but don't break the needle, lady. Hey, 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 how, how? Let me laugh and let me cry. Hey, 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 how, how? Let me laugh and let me cry. I've been pulling thread, doing all kinds of evil. Now you hate me, baby, but don't break the needle, lady. Yeah, 7 times 2 equals 14. This time is a dime.
If you're just tuning in, you're listening to CFGB Radio, the only pirate radio in the settled systems that isn't beholden to any damn sponsors. Though I wouldn't mind taking their money. This broadcast, and all our broadcasts, are brought to you by you, the Crimson Fleet Radio broadcast patrons. Your donations go a long way toward funding both our broadcast station and also our exploratory missions to recover new music for you, the loyal listeners. This next CFGB music blog, for instance, is sponsored by Jazz Durand, who would like the following message read aloud. To Neva, one of the next songs is for you. If you figure out which one, I'll pay for dinner. Well, let's take a listen.
We seek out the taciturn. new bag of parts. See, let's make it a start. And that's the way of my heart. So, way of my heart. That's the way we get by. So, way we get by. And that's the way we get by. So, way we get by. So, way. Oh, that's the way we get by. That's the way we get by. We get high in backseats of car. We put faith in our concerns. Fall in love to down on the street. We believe in the sum of ourselves. That's the way we get by. So the way we get by. Oh, that's the way we get by. So the way we get by. And that's the way we get by. So the way we get by. So the way. Oh, that's the way we get by. That's the way we get by, by, by.
Woman, please be gone. You stayed here much too long. Don't you wish that you could cry? Don't you wish I would die? See me seesaw kids, child women on the skids. The dust will choke you blind. The lust will choke your mind. I kiss the floor, one kick no more. The big and hoes have set me free. I tasted hate streets, hanging trees. I tasted hate streets, hanging trees. I kiss the floor, one kick no more. The big and hoes have set me free. I tasted hate streets, hanging trees. I tasted hate streets, hanging trees. The inner city birthed me. The local pusher nursed me. Cousins make it on the street. They marry every trick they meet. A dime, a dollar, they're all the same. When a man comes in to bust your game, the turnkey comes, his face a grin. Locks the cell, I'm in again. I kiss the floor, one kick no more. The pig and hoes have set me free. I tasted hate streets, hanging trees. 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 I tasted hate
My thoughts all wicked and rotten. My gold don't wanna be got. And I had my feel of the whippoorwill. When they broke in the song, I shot 'em. Leave me alone. What does it take to be lonesome? Nothing at all. What does it take to be lonesome? Nothing at all. The train is loaded and leaving, and Lord only knows I don't need it. And I snub my nose
Neva, if you're listening, that was for you. Everyone else, please take your fingers out of your ears. We've got more music on the way. But first, an announcement. A scouting vessel has returned with the following information about Vesta, a planet in the Lunaris system. And I'm quoting here. We've landed on some volcanic rock and were immediately attacked by dinosaurs. Seriously, literal dinosaurs. Do not come here. Send help immediately. Well, that sounds like a prime vacation destination to me.
Sun, shine on me today. Sun, dry my tears away. How I need your warm embrace to shine upon my crying face. Oh, sun, shine on me today. Sun, give me a little light. Take me out of this darkened night. You know what a little light can do. You change the sky from black to blue. Oh, sun, shine on me today. Sunshine, come on, sunshine. Let me have one of your rays. Just one, only one, to get me started on my way. Sun, shine on me today. Sun, dry my tears away. You make the trees and flowers grow, and you can make my troubles go. Oh, sun, shine on me today.
Things have come to a pretty pass. Our romance is growing flat. For you like this and the other, while I go for this and that. Goodness knows what the end will be. Oh, I don't know where I'm at. It looks as if we two will never be one. Something must be done.
You say either, I say either. You say neither, and I say neither. Either, either, neither, neither. Let's call the whole thing off. Yes, you like potato, and I like potato. You like tomato, and I like tomato. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. But oh, if we call the whole thing off, then we must part. And oh, if we ever part, then that might break my heart. So if you like pajamas, I like pajamas. I'll wear pajamas, give up pajamas. For we know we need each other, so we better call it off. Oh, let's call the whole thing off. Yeah.
You say laughter and I say laughter. You say after and I say after. Laughter, laughter, after. Let's call the whole thing off. You like vanilla and I like vanilla. You sarsaparilla and I sarsaparilla. Vanilla, vanilla, or chocolate strawberry. Let's call the whole thing off. But oh, if we call the whole thing off, then we must part. And oh, if we ever part, then that might break my heart. So if you go for oysters and I go for oysters, I'll order oysters and cancel the oysters. For we know we need each other, so we better call the
neither.
Neither.
Let's call the whole thing off. Oh, yes. You like potato?
And you like potato.
You like tomato?
And you like tomato.
Potato?
Potato.
Tomato.
Tomato.
Let's call the whole thing off.
But oh, if we
call the whole thing off,
then we must part. And oh, if we ever part, then that might break my heart.
Oh, so if you like pajamas,
pajamas,
I'll wear pajamas.
You got pajamas.
For we know we need each other, so we better call the whole thing off. Let's call the whole thing off. Let's call the whole thing off.
All the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray, I've been for a walk, on a winter's day, I'd be safe and warm, if I was in LA, California dreaming on such a winter's day. Stopped into a church, I passed along the way. Well, I got down on my knees, and I pretend to pray. You know the preacher like the cold, he knows I'm gonna stay. California dreaming on such a winter's day.
Speaking of fire, I was hanging out in an abandoned biochemical factory the other day. You know, as we do. And some fella accidentally set himself on fire with his own boost pack. How does that work? I mean, we're in near zero gravity. Definitely a vacuum. And flames were all over the side of his face and his spacesuit and everything. Doesn't that violate physics? I don't know. I didn't go to college. But it was weird as hell. Let's get back to the tunes. Oh! Box of unopened discs here. Let's try this one. Buckle up, folks. Who knows what to expect?
A mouth of germicide seducing all your glam. I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby. I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby, baby. Let's test your threshold of pain. Let's see how long you last. By tapping in your retina unbosoms all your past. With jaded eyes and features, you think they really care. Let's go where Regal's there. We'll go where Regal's there. I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby. I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby. I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby. I ain't no goddamn son of a bitch. You better think about it, baby.
We walk at the pass at the banks of the mighty Susquehanna, with the feet made muddy by its tributaries that trickle their way to the Chesapeake. It's like we follow white and green down to harbor cities with strip on the tarmac, people swirling and teaming. It seems so exciting, but now it seems like such a blight.
I grew up in Kentucky's Mountain Zion. All that was there was some old cemetery. All I wanted
did they do with the bodies?
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. With song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Pull your foot out of the casket, you ain't dying today. But take the rings on your fingers if you take the south train. And don't burn the matches, you'll want to stay warm. It's real cold where you're going. And it's freezing on the pavement as I'm weaving through the streets. I've been long since out of high school, so I got nowhere to be. I could never handle college, so I grind my knuckles down. I gotta make these 6 strings sing, babe. But it's a long, dark road, and there are landmines that explode under many of the steps that you take. But who am I to sit here, blessed but distressed? I should be screaming out, baby, I'm alive. So come this far, and I've got this face scar, so I cannot stop trying now. I can't stop trying now. So put your foot to the pedal, you're lagging behind. Drove straight off the short pier and never saw the line. And everything's a deadline when you're trying to find some sleep. What I wouldn't give to close my eyes. And it's cold in the windows, so you move to the doors. And you live off the ceiling when you've worn through the floors. And you passed off the problem to get some cash to put down. Well, I hope the money comes in someday. But it's a long, dark road, and there are landmines that explode under many of the steps that you take. But who am I to sit here, blessed but distressed?
Honestly, it is so nice having all of these new music options. Now, if only someone can find me a fucking spaceship full of books. There's only so many times I can read Nicholas Nickleby. To the random pile of the past, what do you have for me? Carl? This one just says Carl. Who the hell is Carl?
See that star? You mean the bright red one, his daughter asks in return. Yes, you know, it might not be there anymore. It might be gone by now. Exploded or something. Its light is still crossing space, just reaching our eyes now. But we don't see it as it is. We see it as it was. Many people experience a stirring sense of wonder when they first confront this simple truth. Why? Why should it be so compelling? The immense distances to the stars and the galaxies mean that we see everything in space in the past. Some as they were before the Earth came to be. Telescopes are time machines. Long ago, when an early galaxy began to pour light out into the surrounding darkness, no witness could have known that billions of years later, some remote clumps of rock and metal, ice and organic molecules would fall together to make a place called Earth, or that life would arise and thinking beings evolve who would one day capture a little of that galactic light and try to puzzle out what had sent it on its way. We can recognize here a shortcoming, in some circumstances serious, in our ability to understand the world. Characteristically, willy-nilly, we seem compelled to project our own nature onto nature. Man, in his arrogance, thinks himself a great work, worthy of the interposition of a deity. Darwin wrote telegraphically in his notebook, more humble, and I think truer, to consider him created from animals. We're Johnny-come-latelys. We live in the cosmic boondocks. We emerged from microbes and muck. Apes are our cousins. Our thoughts and feelings are not fully under our own control. There may be much smarter and very different beings elsewhere, and on top of all this, we're making a mess of our planet and becoming a danger to ourselves. The trapdoor beneath our feet swings open. We find ourselves in bottomless freefall. We are lost in a great darkness, and there's no one to send out a search party. Given so harsh a reality, of course we're tempted to shut our eyes and pretend that we're safe and snug at home, that the fall is only a bad dream. If it takes a little myth and ritual to get us through a night that seems endless, who among us cannot sympathize and understand? We long to be here for a purpose, even though, despite much self-deception, none is evident. The significance of our lives and our fragile planet is then determined only by our own wisdom and courage. We are the custodians of life's meaning. We long for a parent to care for us, to forgive us our errors, to save us from our childish mistakes. But knowledge is preferable to ignorance. Better by far to embrace the hard truth than a reassuring fable. Modern science has been a voyage into the unknown, with a lesson in humility waiting at every stop. Our common sense intuitions can be mistaken. Our preferences don't count. We do not live in a privileged reference frame. If we crave some cosmic purpose, then let us find ourselves a worthy goal.
We got Rackley Davis on drums. Sarah Serrano on keys. Bill Baker on bass. We got
Joe Dennon on guitar. And over my shoulder we got Steven Taylor on guitar. And we got some special horns sitting in, but we're gonna introduce them later. Oh, my friend, feel as their pointed duty. They keep trying to tell me, well, all you wanna do is use me. But my answer is to all that use me stuff. Well, I wanna spread the news that if it feels it's good getting used, or you just keep on using me until you use me up. Oh, until you use me up. Well, my sister, yeah, she's had me right down and talk to me. And she told me, oh, she said I shouldn't let you off of me. Well, I'm sure she meant well. Oh, but when our talk was through, I said, sister, if you only knew, you'd be wishing you were in my shoes, or you just keep on using me until you use me up. Oh, until you use me up. Well, sometimes it's true. Oh, you really do abuse me. Well, you get me in a crowd of high-class people. They act real rude to me. But oh, baby, 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 when you love me, I can't get enough. Well, I said I wanna spread the news that if it feels it's good getting used, boy, you just keep on using me until you use me up. Oh, until you use me up. Well, I said talking about you using me, it all depends on what you do. It ain't too bad the way you're using me, 'cause I sure am using you for the things you do.
in silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Ever since I was a young boy, I played the silver ball. From Soho down to Brighton, I must have played them all. But I ain't seen nothing like him in any amusement hall. That deaf dumb black kid sure plays a mean pinball. He stands like a statue, he knows more than the machine. Beating all the bumpers, always plays clean. Plays by intuition, the digit counters fall. That deaf dumb black kid sure plays a mean pinball. He's a pinball wizard, there has to be a twist. A pinball wizard's got such a supple wrist. How do you think he does? I don't know. What makes him so good? Ain't got no distractions, can't hear no buzzes and bells. Don't see no lights flashing, plays by sense of smell. Always gets a replay, never seen him fall.
Anyone else heard something about these weirdos going around asking about some kind of ancient artifacts? Not like historians or church folk, but like actual, factual weirdos. I don't want to get into the specifics on the air, but let's just say old Cosmo has heard some things. And if any weirdos come into the fleet's neck of the woods, don't give them any of our old shit. Come to think of it, don't give them any of our new shit either. Absolutely no shit for the weirdos.
Well, you just laughed it off, it was all okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on anyway. Well, I bet you make you took every last dime with that scam. It was worth it just to learn some sleight of hand. That news comes, don't you worry, even when it lands. Good news will work its way to all them plans. We both got fired on exactly the same day. Well, we'll float on, good news is on the way. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, alright. Already we'll all float on now, don't you worry, we'll all float on, alright. Already we'll all float on, alright. Don't worry, we'll all float on. And we'll all float on, alright. Already we'll all float on, alright. Don't worry, even if things end up a bit too heavy, we'll all float on, alright. Already we'll all float on, alright. Already we'll all float on, okay. Don't worry, we'll all float on, even if things get heavy, we'll all float on, alright. Already we'll all float on, alright. Don't you worry, we'll all float on, we'll all float on.
She's a tongue-twisting song. Come to the show tonight. Bring to the light machine. She wants my hand and all my money. She's a bucket bar collector. Leaning on electric dreams. But come on. We really got a good thing going. But come on.
Speaking of hanging on to things, listeners, don't forget to check your cargo holds before traveling. Seriously. As pansy-ass as UC and the Rangers can be, they still have scanners. I'm talking about that special reserve of Aurora you forgot was under the seat. That suitcase full of organs that's been on ice so long you forgot you were carrying it. Don't bring that stuff to the narc planets. Either hold on to it until you get back to the key, or check out my good friend Marcel over in the Wolf System. Boys hold up in the old den and their scanner don't work. That means you can sell whatever the hell you want there. Use my promo code COSMO to get 20% off all ship parts and synth meats. Once more, that's Marcel in the Wolf System at the Trade Authority stand inside the den. Now back to the classics.
Drop a tear from the pen in my mind, but you've seen it all before. The chords and melodies are broken through the fog, but you've heard it all before. The minor breaks and takes you closer to the end, but I've seen it all before. The imperfections covered over in the mix, and you've seen it. So good. Minor breaks will take you closer to the end, but I've seen it all before. Imperfection covered over in the mist, and you've seen it all before. I get the feeling that I want to tell you that I've seen it all before. I get the feeling that I want to tell you that I've seen it all before. Carry on, it feels so good.
She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was an Henry. She wouldn't have a Willie nor a son. I'm a right old man, I'm Henry. Henry the 8th I am. Second verse, same as the first. I'm Henry the 8th I am. Henry the 8th I am. I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was an Henry. She wouldn't have a Willie nor a son. I'm a right old man, I'm Henry. Henry the 8th I am. times before, and everyone was an Henry. She wouldn't have a Willie nor a Sam. No Sam. I'm a great old man, I'm Henry. Henry the Eighth I am. H-E-N-R-Y. Henry. Henry. Henry the Eighth I am. Henry the Eighth I am.
You know, they call people like us criminals. You want to know who the real pirates are? Galled Bank and the whole damn real estate market. Hundreds of thousands of credits for shacks billed as mansions. No thank you. Not for me. I'll live on my ship. I'm not gonna waste my hard-earned money decorating some squat hole at the top of a tower.
Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for the weekend or a one-night stand. Couldn't understand how to work it out. Once again, as predicted, left my broken heart open and you ripped it out. Something's got me reeling, stop me from believing, turn me around again. Said that we can do it, you know I wanna do it again.
Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word. Shut the door, baby. Shut the door, baby.
Every morning there's a heartache hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine and I know she thinks she loves me, but I never can believe what she said. Something so deceiving when you stop believing, turn me around again. Said we couldn't do it, you know I wanna do it again.
Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word. Shut the door, baby. Shut the door, baby.
She always rights the wrong for me, baby. She always rights the wrong for me. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for the weekend or a one-night stand.
Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word.
Every morning when I'm
Shut the door, baby. Shut the door, baby.
every morning
Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word.
every morning. Do it again. Every morning when I wake up. Every morning,
Baby, shut the door.
roll in my sweet baby's arms. Roll in my sweet baby's arms. Play around the shack till the mail train gets back. Yeah, roll in my sweet baby's arms. sweet baby's arms. I know your daddy don't like me. He drove me away from your door. If I had my life to live over, I wouldn't go there anymore. Roll in my sweet baby's arms. Roll in my sweet baby's arms. Play around the shack till the meal train gets back. And roll in my sweet baby's arms. Play around the shack till the meal train gets back. And roll in my sweet baby's arms.
San Quentin, you've been living hell to me. You blistered me since 1963. I've seen 'em come and go, and I've seen 'em die. And long ago I stopped asking why. San Quentin, I hate every inch of you. You cut me and you scarred me through and through. And I'll walk out a wiser, weaker man. Mr. Congressman, you can't understand. San Quentin, what good do you think you do? Do you think I'll be different when you're through? You bend my heart and mind and you warp my soul. Your stone walls turn my blood a little cold. San Quentin, may you rot and burn in hell. May your walls fall and may I live to tell. May all the world forget you ever stood. And may all the world regret you did no good. San Quentin, I hate every inch of you.
Day we sweated out on the streets of a runaway American dream.
jam was broken, heroes on a last chance power drive. Everybody's out on the rest of the night, but there's no place left to hide. Together, Wendy, we can live with the sadness. I'll love you with all the madness in my soul. Oh, someday, girl, I don't know when we're gonna get to that place where we really wanna go and we'll walk in the sun. But till then, tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Honey, tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Come on with me, tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Someday, when I'm all alone and the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. You look good tonight. Yes, you're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks are so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. You look hot tonight. I'm all alone and the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. You look good tonight.
Do any of you jerks know how to get rid of these damned heat leeches? It seems like every time I turn around there are more of these bastards on the station. If anyone's out there and has a suggestion, my frequencies are open. This next disc is titled America and has a little doodle of a flag on it. Gonna pop it in real fast and go de-leech the engine room. Enjoy!
Like, without their makeup and their percent hairsprays. And I wonder what
what these fellas are really thinking when they're flipping through the pages of magazines. Now we're mannequins in plastic all the remnants of the human race, some people you say. Because now everyone's so sick, it's all perfume and body sprays. We're just plastic all the remnants of the human race, some people you say. Land luxury shall soon become a weakness. We're going lazier and fatter every day. We're stagnant, floating in a sea of excess, perfectly consumed with weekly pay. And we couldn't go a day without a Starbucks, or McDonald's, or Walmart, or Taco Bell. And we're always sure of full perfect conduct. Step out of line, the couple comes with our ass in jail. Because now everyone's so sick of human body sprays. We're tossing all the remnants of one human race. If you ask me my opinion on plastic humanity, I'll tell you it's a fucking disgrace. Yo. I wonder what this world would really be like without the makeup and the purses and hairsprays. And I wonder what these people are really thinking when they tell me shower, wash your clothes and shave. I'll never smell like chemicals or stature, look like the people on covers of magazines. I'll smell like holy hell and I'll look like shit as well, but at least I'm not some plastic all the remnants of what people used to be. What people used to be. What people used to be. Now we're all just plastic all the remnants of what people used to be.
Well, didn't it rain, 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 children? Rain on my floor. Didn't it? Yes. Didn't it? You know it did. Didn't it? Oh, my Lord, didn't it rain? Well, it rained for the days, it rained for the nights. There was no land nowhere inside. God sent the raven to bring the news. He arched his wings and away he flew. I sent rain, you know it rained. Oh, how it rained, rained too long. My, how it rained, rained all day, rained all night. Rain, rain, my, it rained all night. Rain, 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 children. Rain on my Lord. Didn't it? Yes. Didn't it? You know it did. Didn't it? Oh, my Lord, didn't it rain? Well, did rain, rain, children, rain on my Lord. Didn't it? Yes. Didn't it? You know it did. Didn't it? Oh, my Lord, didn't it rain? Well, going with the nights upon the love bus stop. No one glad when the water stopped dropping. When I get to heaven, sitting right down, asking Jesus from a starry crown. I know it rained. I'm tired of this rain. On the east, raining too long. In the rain all day, all night long. In the south, rain, rain, go away. Come again some other day. You know it rained. Oh my, it rained. God knows it rained. Rain, 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 children. Rain, oh my Lord. Didn't it? Yes. Didn't it? You know it did. Didn't it?
Was I born as a promise to keep the peace and meet the shame? Before you split, one thing left to give me my ordinary name. Give me my ordinary name. Now that I'm still standing, I've got something left to prove. Got a bullet left, but I can't decide which scorpion I'm gonna shoot. Will it be me? Will it be you? It's a bad man's world. 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 I'm a bad, bad girl. It's a bad man's world. I'll never forgive you for what you put us kids through. Remember that night, tried to take your own life. When I found you, you were a shade of blue. And success is a state of mind with a little bit of follow through. And then you feel that too. It's a bad man's world. 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 I'm a bad, bad girl. It's a bad man's world. Will it be me? Will it be you? It's a bad man's world. 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 I'm a bad, bad girl. It's a bad man's world.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountains dream that sees beyond the years. Thine alabaster cities gleam, undimmed by human tears. America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea.
If you're just tuning in, you're listening to CFGB Radio, the only pirate radio in the settled systems dedicated to searching out new music without any of those pesky problems that come from obeying outdated copyright laws. This next music block is sponsored by you, the Crimson Fleet Galactic broadcast patrons. You make everything I do here in the studio possible. Truly. It's so great that everyone in the fleet decided to donate credits of their own free will. Really warms my heart. And Delgado's, too. That kind of support keeps everyone's hearts warm. And beating. Now, for the first time in 200 years, have a listen to... well, it's unlabeled. We'll just call this next one the CFGB Special Album.
Transmission, Third World War, third round. A decade of the weapon of sound above ground. Ain't no shelter if you're looking for shade. I lick shots at the brutal charade. As the polls close like a casket on truth devoured. A silent play on the shadow of power. A spectacle monopolized. The camera's eye on choice disguised. Lights out, guerrilla radio. Turn that up. Lights out, guerrilla radio. Turn that up. Was it cast for the mass who burn and toil, or for the vultures who thirst for blood and oil? A spectacle monopolized. They hold the reins and stole your eyes. A fist of guns, bullets and bombs. Who stuff the banks, who staff the party ranks. More for gore or the son of a drug lord. None of the above. Cut the cord, lights out, guerrilla radio. Turn that up. Lights out, guerrilla radio. Turn that up. Lights out, guerrilla radio. Turn that up. Guerrilla radio. Quit it now.
senses since you're not at home. If you think that I'm a fool who will fall for your every lie, put down your money, honey. You win every time.
feeling so strong. Something went wrong. Straight into my finger when a stinger was so long. I still remember that day, like the day that I said that I swear I never hurt myself again. But it seems that I'm deemed to be wrong, to be wrong, to be wrong. Gotta keep holding on. The odds play slow song. I'll be sitting at my desk with a gun in my hand, wearing a bulletproof vest, singing my, have a time to smile when you know you're gonna die by the end of the night. I said, hey. I still remember when we were young and fragile then. No one gave a shit about us, cause tons tougher then. Feels so good, cruising the hood, straight to the real world. Rich kids never understood, but I don't care. I can fade away to anywhere. Don't stop, cause you might get shot. And if you do, who's gonna pick you up? Well, I won't. Well, I won't. The old place lost our home. Sitting in my desk with a gun in my hand, wearing a bulletproof vest, singing my, how the time must fly when you know you're gonna die by the end of the night. I said, hey. With a gun in my hand, wearing a bulletproof vest, singing my, how the time must fly when you know you're gonna die by the end of the night. When they come for me, I'll be sitting at my desk with a gun in my hand, wearing a bulletproof vest, singing my, how the time must fly when you know you're gonna die by the end of the night. When they come for me, I'll be sitting at my desk with a gun in my hand, wearing a bulletproof vest, singing my, how the time must fly when you know you're gonna die by the end of the night. I said, hey.
I think we'll have to think of a different title for that one in retrospect. Not really sure what that was. Oh well, they can't all be winners. Sometimes the past is dead for a reason. I'm sure you'll all run into Valentine singing that last one from now on. Sorry about that. Let's try again.
Hold my luck, posted on Instagram. Tell me these bleeding hearts, they all look the same to me, to you the same. Hold my luck, posted on your wall. Tell me these bleeding hearts, they all look the same. I've got the leash, you've got the chain. The gate is ajar, who let the dogs out?
town and act like I don't care. So when you see me flying by the planet's moon, you don't need to explain if everything's changed, just know I'm just like you. The truth. Oh, knock that down, leave the ground and find some space, and tell your friends, you'll be back again before it's too late. It's the colors you have, no need to be sad. It really ain't
Don't you worry there, my honey. We might not have any money, but we've got our love to pay the bills. Maybe I think you're cute and funny. Maybe I wanna do what bunnies do with you, if you know what I mean. Oh, let's get rich and buy our parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich and build a house on a mountain, making everybody look like ants. From way up there, you and I, you and I.
Well, you might be a bit confused,
and you might be a little bit bruised,
but baby, how we spoon like no one else. So I will help you read those books if you will soothe my worried looks, and we will put the lonesome on the shelf.
Let's get rich and buy our parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich and build a house on a mountain, making everybody look like ants. From way up there, you and I, you and I. Let's get rich and buy our parents' homes in the south of France. Let's get rich and give everybody nice sweaters and teach them how to dance. Let's get rich and build a house on a mountain, making everybody look like ants. From way up there, you and I, you and I.
like songs, songs that make you think, songs that say your girlfriend stinks, songs while I've got your ear. What do you wanna hear? Smile songs, cry songs. I'm living a lie songs, songs that ain't too long, songs that you know every single word to, so you can sing along songs, songs to help you forget how you hate your life, your job, your wife, songs that call out to broken hearts, songs so damn loud, heaven's part, yeah, that's my favorite part, songs written down to say it's gonna be okay, even on a rainy day, or when your best friend goes away. Songs, hard to comprehend songs, songs without a plan, songs about taking a stand, songs while I've got your ear. What do you wanna hear? Love songs, hate songs, songs soaked in cigarette regrets, ill-placed beds and unpaid debts, played in attempts to resurrect faded feelings that we forget, songs to remind you you should love your life. Quit being afraid, be like that music that you play with your guitar or in your car. Songs can't tell you who you are, but they feel so real, and I just can't get enough. Where would we be without the songs that we love? So while I've got you here, what do you wanna hear? So while I've got your ear, what do you want to hear?
Well, now, that's better. That one's going on the keep pile. Scanners quivered a little bit since we were jamming out. Interesting report here. Some spacer intel has indicated the Mantis is back in action. Been a while since Mantis has gone out looking for their own personal brand of fun, hasn't it? Makes you wonder whether the rumors are true. Either way, better to have someone out there besides us sparking the spacers. Am I right, folks? You know I am.
Brown-eyed girl, you my brown-eyed girl. So whatever happened to Tuesday and so gone down the old line, or is this the radio? Standing in the sunlight, laughing down behind the rainbow's wall, slipping and sliding all along the waterfall with you, my brown-eyed girl. You my brown-eyed girl. About it, making love in the green grass behind the stadium with you, my brown-eyed girl. You my brown-eyed girl.
wait for me, please. I'm running all in vain, trying to catch this train. Time don't fool me no more. I throw my watch to the floor, it's gone crazy. Time don't do it again. Now I'm stressed and strained, anger and pain in the subway train.
Now it's 2:30.
Long gone the rendezvous.
Now it's 3:30.
Time made a fool out of me.
Now it's 4:30.
Oh baby, can't you see?
No use in waiting no more.
It's a time of tragedy. Think it's 9 when the clock says 10. This girl won't wait for the out of time man. Time don't fool me no more. I throw my watch to the floor, it's gone crazy. Time don't do it again. Now I'm stressed and strained, anger and pain in the subway train.
Now it's 2:30.
Long gone the rendezvous.
Now it's 3:30.
Time made a fool out of me.
Now it's 4:30.
Oh baby, can't you see?
No use in waiting no more.
It's a time of tragedy. Think it's 9 when the clock says 10. This girl won't wait for the out of time man.
Now it's 2:30.
Long gone the rendezvous.
Now it's 3:30.
Time made a fool out of me.
Now it's 4:30.
Oh baby, can't you see?
No use in waiting no more.
It's a time of tragedy.
Now it's 2:30.
Long gone the rendezvous.
Now it's 3:30.
Time made a fool out of me.
Now it's 4:30.
Oh baby, can't you see?
No use in waiting no more.
It's a time of tragedy.
Now it's 2:30.
Long gone the rendezvous.
Now it's 4:30.
Time made a fool out of me.
Now it's 4:30.
Oh baby, can't you see?
No use in waiting no more.
It's a time of tragedy. Think it's 9 when the clock says 10. This girl won't wait for the out of time man.
Push it to the limit. Walk along a razor's edge. But don't look down, just keep your head or you'll finish.
me I say a virgin to me, I beg her baby the first try. So the water come me.
Spread your love and fly. Spread your love and fly. Spread your love and fly. Spread your love and fly.
All around the world, statues crumble for me. Who knows how long I've loved you? Everywhere I go, people stop and they say, 25 years old, my mother, God rest her soul.
Lord of mercy.
I just wanna fly.
Where you want?
Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly.
Where you want? Where you try? Where you want?
Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby.
Tell her, here. Well, spread your love and fly. Yo me, oh my, spread your love and fly. Yo me for I, spread your love and fly.
Dance a little stranger. Show me where you've been.
Say what?
Love can make you hostage. Wanna do it again?
Word.
There's no time to think about the starting or the end.
Never.
We'll find out, I'm told. My mother, she told me so.
Yeah, you hear that?
I just wanna fly.
High.
Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly.
I come burning on the sky up so high.
Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just
Grow your wing and fly. Where you want? Where you want? Spread your love and fly. Where you wanna try? Where you?
all around the world, statues crumble for me. Who knows how long I've loved you?
Imagine.
Everyone I know's been so good to me.
You hear that?
25 years old, my mother, God rest her soul.
Lord of mercy.
I just wanna fly.
I come burning on the sky up so high.
Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby.
All night long.
I just wanna fly.
Higher.
Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just
Grow your wing and fly. Where you want? Try where you wanna try. Spread your love and fly. Where you want? Try where you wanna try where you can.
Yeah.
Cause girls are both on the whole of I. Nobody vicious, so you know you have to get a blind. Go and go tell them I am Mr. Shy Guy.
I just wanna fly.
I come burning on the sky up so high. Higher than high. Don't be so shy cause we have to get to fly.
I just wanna fly.
Like a bird in the sky up so high. Higher than we cry. Spread your wing and fly. Oh me, oh my, spread your wing and fly. Baby love for I, spread your wing and fly. Oh me, oh my, spread your wing and fly. We cry. Georgie Porgy, no put on our pie. Who kiss the girl and leave them to cry. Tell them it's a cat and a love shy guy. Man, it done a fall and take off jacket and tie. Oh baby girl, water come down on me. I just like a genie on a carpet. She happy and fly. Intoxicated upon love supply.
Well, it ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe. If you don't know by now, and it ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe. It don't matter anyhow. When the rooster crows at the break of dawn, look out your window and be gone. You're the reason I'm traveling on. But don't think twice, 'cause it's alright. And it ain't no use calling out my name, girl, like you never did before. And it ain't no use in calling out my name, girl, I can't hear you anymore. I'm a wandering and a rambling all the way down the road. Well, I once loved a woman, a child, I am told. She gave me my heart, but she wanted my soul. But don't think twice, 'cause it's alright. It ain't no use in turning on your light, babe, the light that I never know. And it ain't no use in turning on your light, babe, I'm on the dark side of the road. Now I wish that there was something I could do or say to make me change my mind and stay. We never did too much talking anyway. Don't think twice, it's alright. So long, honey, baby. Where I'm bound, I can't tell. Goodbye is too good a word, babe, so I'll just say fairly well. I'm not saying that you treated me unkind. Could have done better, but I don't mind. You just kinda wasted all my precious time. Don't think twice, 'cause it's alright.
Noticing a bit of energy loss here, listeners. I know that some of you are going to blame that on the leeches, but I'm pretty sure I got them all this time. No, unfortunately, that means my lunar orbit has moved behind the planet and my solar panels are about to run out of juice. I'll have to wait a whole 12 hours my time before I can broadcast again. Luckily, thanks to gravitational relativity, that means for most of you, my next broadcast will be in about 4 hours UT. Until then, I'll play us out until the power goes off. This is Cosmo Costanza for Crimson Fleet Broadcast Radio, and as always, stay filthy, stay free.
When the little bluebird, who has never said a word, starts to sing spring, spring, and the little bluebell in the bottom of the dell starts to ring, ding, ding. When a little blue clock in the middle of the park sings a tune to the moon up above, it is nature, that's all, simply telling us to fall in love. And that's why Chinks do it, Japs do it, up in Lapland little Laps do it, let's do it, that's fall in love. In Spain the best upper sets do it, Lithuanians and let's do it, so let's do it, let's fall in love. The Dutch in old Amsterdam do it, not to mention the Finns, folk in Siam do it, think of Siamese twins, some Argentines without means do it, people say in Boston even beans do it, so let's do it, let's fall in love. Romantic sponges, they say do it, oysters down in Oyster Bay do it, let's do it, let's fall in love. Cold Cape Cod clams against their wish do it, even lazy jellyfish do it, so let's do it, let's fall in love. The most refined schools of cod do it, though it shocks them I fear. Sturgeon, thank God, do it, have some caviar dear, in shallow shoals, Dover soles do it, goldfish in the privacy of bowls do it, so let's do it, let's fall in love. The dragonflies in their reeds do it, sentimental centipedes do it, let's do it, let's fall in love. Mosquitoes, heaven forbid, do it, so does every katydid do it, let's do it, let's fall in love. The most refined ladybugs do it, when a gentleman calls, moths in your rugs do it, what's the use of mothballs, locusts in trees do it, bees do it, even overeducated fleas do it, let's do it, let's fall in love. The chimpanzees in the zoos do it, some courageous kangaroos do it, let's do it, let's fall in love. I'm sure giraffes on the sky do it, heavy hippopotami do it, let's do it, let's fall in love. Old sloths who hang down from twigs do it, though the effort is great. Sweet skinny pigs do it, I know and wait. We know that there's a killer pigs do it, even these elephants do it, let's do it, let's fall in love.
Signal lost.